Strap in for 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful day. I think I've got a fish on. I genuinely think I've got a fish on. I haven't got a fish on. Got here about 6:15. Already caught about 10. Nothing big. But they're growing. No, they're not actually. They're getting smaller. Just fishing a waggler in the margins for whatever will bite. I'm on worm at the moment. Just the perch are biting. Stu said he had 1 million views yesterday in total. Not for this, in total. So we're looking at about 300,000 today. I hope we've got at least 100 by now. 1,000. We're at the Farlows Lake, which is in Iver, Buckinghamshire. It's a glorious day. I've got a fish on. Fish on. Fish on. Another little perch. Very greedy little perch. Gone for a whole worm. Swing him in. There we go. Get rid of the worm. Get rid of the hook. And back he goes. Okay, that's number, what is that, 11, Stu? He's not counting. He's not interested. He hates fishing. Stick the worm back on. Do you text in? Can they text in? Fax in? Just call me. The phone's on. Good signal here. I'm sat next to two electric. Hashtag Pat Cahill. There's no iron fishing. Dragonfly just landed on my rod. You can catch that. It's these things that are here for, not really the fish. Fishing is not about catching fish, as I will prove for the rest of this day. Casting out there. Okay. Oh, it's exciting. Right, that's it. 6 hours of this. I've just put fish in my hair by accident. Okay, another bite. No, missed it. Taking the worm. Jesus Christ. I hate fishing so much. Now we're surrounded on all sides by anglers. It's a very popular lake. And if you get this very popular lake, people have been here for probably a couple of days possibly in their bivvies. People have about, sort of £5,000 worth of tackle. I've got a rod, some maggots and some worms, and not much of a Scooby, to be honest. Everybody here seems to know where the big ones are. What they're doing is going for the big ones. I'm playing the short game, going for the little ones. No one's targeting the little fish today. Basically, if we were eating these, which we're not, it's catch and release, I'd have had lunch by now, and I'd be aiming towards catching dinner. But you don't eat these because they taste like the bottom of a river. The rod's far too hefty for the tackle. I could catch a shark on this rod, but because there's massive fish in here, you have to have something a bit beefier than normal, just in case you get a monster on. I don't want to catch a monster because I don't know what to do with it. My float is it's called a puddle chucker. It's a transparent acrylic float which has a weight on the bottom of it, so it's preloaded. It cocks itself. My hook is a size 14 micro barbed wide gape Camazan. I think I'm getting a bite. No. Oh God, it's bloody exciting. 6 hours. Already been here about 5. I am shattered. Not looking forward to the rest of the day. God, rubbish cast. Oh. Got told by a bloke in Frames tackle shop that There's tension in the margins. There's tension in the margins, boy. He said. He pat me on the back. Oh, I've just caught the camera. Caught the camera. Lost me worm. Going good. Camera can take a bit of water, I assume. Got any fishing questions? Don't ask me. Go online, there's plenty of fact sheets. Oh. See some lovely goslings swimming about. Don't fish for them. You hunt for them. Had a pike, caught a tiny little perch earlier, was reeling it in. Just about a metre off the bank, just about to swing it in. A pike, I'm not lying, a pike about that big, from my fingers to my hand. Went boom, bit it, but let go. I just feel sorry for the little perchy who got bitten. Ah, got a fish. It's another little greedy perch. Just swing him into shot. Okay. It's getting bigger. It's about a finger's length bigger than the last one. Come on. Just keep carry his lip. And he's back. Off he goes. If you're a bit squeamish, don't look at my hands. That's where all the horrible stuff goes on. How are we doing, Stu?
Good. Nicely.
How many we got?
How many?
People?
6,000.
Yay! You know how to make me feel good.
Message from Adam Larter saying hi, Pat.
Happy birthday, Adam. Sorry I didn't make it last night. Did you have fun? Was the paneer everything you dreamed? And was it the same place we've been to before? Off Whitechapel Road? That was really nice, if I remember correctly. Facts in. This isn't really for you, Larter. Quite an animalistically ethical man, aren't you? Quite right, it's fish bothering. Don't know why I do it. I just like annoying fish. Got my Costa Rica top on. Going there in February. Might do some fishing there. I've got big fish there. Imagine this for 6 hours, it's going to get really annoying, isn't it? Got Stu Chop's Laws here. He's going to pop in a bit. Currently having a poo-poo. Where has he gone? I keep getting bugged by damselflies, horny damselflies on the tip of my float. Oh! They keep landing on the tip of my float and they're just heavy enough to make it look like I've got a bite. All it is the weight of a small dragonfly type creature landing on my float. Oh, worm's gone. But I think everything's still mating right now, or has just mated. Lots of baby stuff around. No, not at all. Just furthest is out is about 2/3 towards the.
Right. We're just going to go to the left of here. That was the one.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, you're fine. I'm sort of mainly over this way anyway.
Yeah. All right. What's going on?
Fishing.
6 hours.
Oh, that's a good day fishing, that is.
Yeah.
That's a half a day.
I've already done half a day. I'm knackered.
Caught anything?
Yeah, just loads of little perch and a couple of nice chunky roach.
That's all right.
Yeah, I'm not.
I've heard there's some massive tension here. So.
That's what I'm after. I've sweet corned it all along the edge,
Yeah.
and I've been told the guy in frame said you can just wait for a bit and then try in the margins for some chunky tench. I'd love one of them.
I'm just going to chuck a maggot feeder in the margin.
Oh yes, yeah.
Let it see what I get.
Nice.
No, hopefully you have some good ones.
Sweet.
Alright.
Yeah, yeah. Do guest.
Yeah, alright. See ya.
Good luck, boys. Nice neighbours. See that? It's just nice people chatting about fish. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Oh, got a bite. No, it's a damselfly. My tip keeps getting agitated by flies. He's going to put a maggot feeder in the margins. He knows what he's doing. I don't have a clue. Anything back from Lata? Did he have a nice party? Causing much curiosity, the fact the man with the least tackle has the most camera equipment set up next to him. Supposed to be experts, fishing show hosts. I've just done a cast that would humiliate me in front of any angler. Keep putting worm juice in my hair too. Yep, that's awful. Getting very hot now.
Anything on?
I just had a bite.
Suntan lotion.
Have I got anything on? No, I don't actually. And I get. Yeah, I will do in a bit. Yeah. I had sunstroke once. Oh, we took the sunstroke's no joke, folks. I stopped sweating. I stopped sweating. My girlfriend had to put ice on my chest and fan me. My wife now. We got married. I got married recently. She fanned me for about 2 hours till I started sweating. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. That's what happens when you go to a music festival and only rehydrate. Aqua pops. A lot of big hitters on this lake right now. I can feel it. I don't mean the fish, I mean the anglers. Some serious stuff going on. I reckon there's about 3 fish in here. and about 3,000 fishermen.
Question about what bait you're using.
I'm using worm at the moment because I'm getting quite a lot of bites from perch, and I'm hoping that a bigger one will come along. But I'm probably not fishing in the correct swim for large perch unless I cast out further. Worm, maggot, sweet corn. The classics. The dry and ripped. I'm going to try a sweet corn and maggot cocktail in a bit to get some tench, but I haven't seen any sign of them feeding yet, so I'm just going with what's biting, which are little perch, because they're fun. But it's getting very hot. It's relatively shallow where I am, so I'm guessing they'll start going for the cooler bits of the lake soon, so I might change rigs in a bit, cast out a little bit further with a feeder or ledger with a lobworm on, see if I can get a bigger perch, and then stick some raw ground bait sweet corn in the margins, and then go for those aforementioned tench a bit later on. I'll have to put on my fish finders soon. I've got a pan of chocolate ready to go. There we go, my fish finders. Now we're fishing. I can't see a thing. God, it's hot. How we doing, Stu? I've heard Andy Leach might be tuning in at some point, expecting some big joke.
What is the joke?
The joke is it's just live fishing for 6 hours. Really have something on the lake. Is this on the lake? Is it? Is this one on the? Only on this one. So sorry, you're just staring at me for now. I'll describe the lake to you. You can live vicariously through my eyes. 3 ducks. A lot of water. Trees around the edge. Little island in the middle. That's about it, really. It's a lake. It's very nice. The neighbour's casting a feeder, or maybe a put some maggots in a catapult. Maggots in a catapult. Flick them out there. The fishing's died away. Might need to change up tackle soon. I think fish are heading for cover because the sun's out and they're a bit more sensible than human beings. We've got, hello! Going live on 2. So you got the lake? Now, look at that. So there's other fishermen all the way around. It's a bold move of you, Stuart, to finish your week of comedy launches with this. The grand finale. Just had a take. He pinched the worm. Fish 1. Patfish 0. Another worm gone on. Don't look if you're squeamish. Poor old worms. My dad first took me fishing. Oh, it's my dad's birthday today. Stu, it's my dad's birthday today.
Sorry?
It's my dad's birthday today.
Is it?
And he took me fishing for the first time. He's absolutely certainly not watching because he doesn't have a landline yet, let alone the internet. Stuart Laws, ladies and gentlemen, Stuart Laws. Stu's helped settle this up. It was your idea, wasn't it?
Yeah. Just sent you a little text.
Saying, do you want to go fishing?
How would you feel about doing a 6-hour live stream of you fishing? You said, get out of my pants. That's all you said back.
Oh yeah, I did.
Get out of my pants. And that's what I knew was the green light.
Yeah.
Horrible day for it.
Didn't take long to plan.
Cormorant! Sorry, I've introduced a higher level of voice. The cormorant's just submerged itself. Is it trying to drown it? Is it suicidal?
No, it's doing what we're doing with a different method.
The cormorant is live streaming.
Yeah. He's got a GoPro underwater. He just goes down to talk.
So, it's there. Cormorant. It's such a handsome bird. Look at his plumage.
The correct term in fishing is Four Seasons Witch.
The Four Seasons Witch.
Yeah.
Isn't that a hotel chain? Look at it go! I'm going to do a bird watching one of these. I mean, I'm doing it now. Coot.
Careful, mate.
What are we doing?
Next fish I get, I'm going to slap it in your face. So yeah, next to what's this tree? Willow. Not weeping. It's chipper, if anything.
It's supremely chipper.
Some reeds. A lot of algae. Not surface.
No surface algae here.
No. It's a good sign.
So what's surface algae normally a sign of?
Well, it's often a sign of too much nutrient in the water. And they can really bloom in summer, and they're quite bad for fish if you get covered. If a lake gets covered in surface algae,
What we got?
sort of stops the oxygen getting really through to them, can deprive them a little bit. But yeah, it's only usually when things are going bad you get a lot of surface algae. Drama going on next.
Yeah, we just
So many anglers that there's lines get crossed literally. You can cast over someone's line quite easily. Because people like lob it out really far.
yeah.
And somebody, if you go diagonally, someone goes that way, someone goes that way, you get caught up, and people get very shirty about that.
So that's what the tension is
So
over
that's
there.
what's going on over there.
But we're fine because we're skirting the margins.
Skirting the margins.
Skirting the margins.
Basically, I can't really cast very well, so I can't get out far. But it doesn't seem to be mattering so far. Quite a few, but it'll only be a problem when like now, when it gets really hot. But I'm pretty sure I'm fine, because yeah, that was like one of the worst casts I've ever done.
That one.
Yeah, terrible.
Do you think anyone will kick off with us?
Pretty sure I'm fine. I've got one float about 10 feet from the bank, because I can't cast any further.
What's the secret to a good cast,
Well,
aside from diversity?
Standing up for a start.
standing up sometimes. I've got this massive rod, you see, really heavy.
Okay, can we go back to the
compared to
fishing?
the tackle on. It's you.
I'm just bringing a little bit of bawdiness to
I
it.
think it's quite right. Need some excitement. I've got a massive rod with light tackle, so it's sort of like I'm swinging a tree. Oh, come on.
Just keeping an eye on that cormorant. It's a dunking and a diving.
So it's a bit imbalanced. Normally I'd have a very soft tip rod with a float, like a match rod. I've got one.
Yeah, but hard today.
But for the risk of catching a big fish, I'm using this tree trunk that I panic bought a couple of days ago.
Oh really? This is a new rod.
Yeah, it's fine, but it's.
How do you panic buy it? Was it by like the till?
Just went. That. Just look at the cardboard, please. Yeah, that one looks fine.
If you buy a copy of the
Looks lovely.
Telegraph, you get this rod free. I'll have it. You caught a worm.
Cheers, mate. It's a land eel. Give me that water.
Yeah, I'll get you a water.
Thank you. Stu, you got tickets? Cheers, man. bite then. I was just going to wait till the bailiffs come round. Get the ticket situation out of the way. It's a day ticket, you buy a day ticket. 16 quid. Not bad.
I don't think they're going to come to you.
They've just gone there to deal with. They will be round at some point.
Oh, here we go.
Hello, mate.
Right then. Right. I thought you were starting a war over here. It's like a war room, isn't it? Right. Crazy. That's nice today. Oh, what?
Just saying, I've got the least fishing equipment and the most camera equipment of anyone, I reckon.
What are you doing it for?
For no reason, really.
I know, like, on
Quite
what
a nice thing.
What thing you doing it
Live
for?
streaming.
Send you the link. Got an email.
Oh, yeah.
We've probably got about 6 viewers at the moment. That's ambitious.
Have you put it on the Farlow's page?
I don't know, actually.
Stream on the Farlow's page?
No.
Yeah, put it on the Facebook page and you'll get probably 10,000 people watching it.
I don't want real anglers
There we
watching
go.
this. I'll get grief.
It's already got 1 million.
You had anything?
Hey?
Yeah, loads of little perch and then a couple of nice chunky roach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say chunky? Is that chunky?
The roach, you weren't here. They released that.
That's a fisherman's tail. What are you doing it for? Like, you want a club or something? Like that?
Alright, mate.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm looking for the big one.
Yeah, I'm literally, because this is so close, I'm from these things all the way down here. You can see it on the map.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, tench and I was hoping for some bigger perch. I hope we'll get there eventually. But yeah, tench in a bit. What do you reckon? What should I do? Yeah. All right.
I'm not very photogenic.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, if you don't have any luck here, like it's the better silver swim is probably Lake 3, which is the little lake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have a few carp and all that.
Yeah, there's all little 3-4 pound carp and lower that in there as well.
Oh, right.
Which will definitely get on the lobworm.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you stay on this bank
Yeah.
and fish the second swim out to the aerator,
Right.
that's where they all congregate around that.
Okay.
Or over on that side is pretty good for silver fishing as well.
All right. Cheers, man.
But good luck, lads.
Cheers, boys. The Farlow staff, absolute delight. Can't fault them. I just smacked the booms. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, it's gonna be a saucy day.
It's quiet here, isn't it?
So, yeah, we've got a main road behind us. Some sort of drum kit delivery going on. So I'm sitting with the former record holder of what was the wrasse? What breed?
Ballon wrasse.
Ballon wrasse. No Ballon wrasse in here. It's a sea fish. How big was that?
It's only about £5,
Big for a Ballon.
but it was that year. Yeah.
So ideas for fishing shows. Think small. There's a chap who I can't remember his name, but he was famous for I think he held more fishing records than anyone else because he targeted the smallest fish. And so he had like the gudgeon record, which are about that biggest. The bleak, and he even held the stickleback record. And I'd love to try and do that.
How big can a stickleback be?
Exactly, something like that.
Ounce?
Yeah, I think it probably possibly less. But it would be great, wouldn't it? I'd have them mounted and stuffed. Massive plaque. Another monster.
So fun in the bush.
So that's the calibre of the catch we've been having all morning. Massive.
Cute little guy.
But beautiful. Look at the beautiful markings. Tiger stripes, lovely red fins, beautiful bright eyes.
And off he goes. Well, baby, I went down and got it. You go back down and get it for me? You go back down and get it for me?
If you want me to.
Yeah? Jump in. Jump in for me.
Go on, little fella. He's just reacclimatising.
Sad it didn't get the worm.
That one's for him.
Yeah, the early fish. What's a worm thinking when it goes underwater?
Yeah, something like that.
Not for me. Not for me. I'm a land eel.
I don't prefer this. You see him?
Who? Is he down there?
Perchy.
Oh yeah. I'll go get the old.
Oh no, he's gone.
He's gone.
Saw the rod. Had a flashback. See you, little fella. Sorry about that. It's fish bothering, really. It's not fishy. It's just annoying him for a bit. Was the wrasse good eating?
Really delicious. They say it's not a great fish because it's quite bony, but
Right.
the guy I was fishing with knew how to prepare it,
Nice.
and yeah, it was really good.
Oh, lovely.
But it's not a popular eater,
Yeah.
but it's tasty.
When I went on holiday to Madeira, we had scabbard fish, which are these monstrous looking things. They sort of go up to, I don't know, about 4 or 5 foot long. Looks like a sort of flattened eel with the head of a barracuda. And they're delicious. But they're horrifically to look at.
You catch them.
No, just that they're in the markets, the fish markets everywhere. They're like the local delicacy. It's absolutely delicious, and they often serve it with banana.
Do you go sea fishing?
I have been, but I don't. not regularly. I have been a few times. Just mackerel and whiting. Nothing.
That's
Oh,
good for you.
that is tasty. Caught a grey lip mullet in Ireland once. Oh,
I don't know why you keep putting these back.
they taste like mud. And it's entirely illegal. And I'd prefer not to.
Do you know anything about all these American crayfish?
American signal crayfish, I do indeed, quite a lot about
We're
them.
not allowed to eat, are we?
Yeah, well you can't, you have to have a licence to trap them, but it's very easy to get a licence to trap them actually.
Because they want to get rid of them.
I want to get rid of them. Now they're, yeah, you can eat them. I don't know how nice they'd be out of rivers over here.
Apparently, I think they're good. The river near me is infested with them.
Yeah, so I often fish on the Kennet and Avon Canal, and the banks are rife with them.
Yeah.
If you're ledgering with any sort of bait, you'll see the float sort of like wobbling around, and you'll know exactly that it's not a fish, or you'll feel a weird.
Can you catch them on a line?
Yeah. Well, you can either they sort of grab on and don't let go of a worm, and you just pull them out because they're so stupid they won't let go.
Like a crab.
Exactly. Or sometimes they do, like if you've had a bait on the bottom of the river, they will have got to the point where they've actually eaten it and the hook's gone in, so you can actually hook them as well. And you're supposed to kill them and chuck them in a bush or whatever.
You're supposed to kill them but not eat them.
Yeah.
Unless you've got a licence.
Well, I don't know. I mean, to be honest,
Something stupid.
I don't think anyone would care if you took a couple away to eat, but you need a bucket of them for them to be worth it.
They ought to do the same with Canada geese. There's so many at our local pond. We should be eating them.
That's not much. That's a bit of an easy hunt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's American signal crayfish are very unpopular, and I didn't know about them on the Kennet and Avon until I went there the first time and had a few, and then I got one, pulled it in. It was sat there on the bank next to me. I didn't know what to do with it. I think I sort of went, I think that's one of them. I don't know. Leave it. What? It'll die out here? Maybe not. Old fisherman comes past. He goes, "Oh, you got your crayfish there, boy." I said, "Yeah, I don't know what to do with it." He said, "Well, you do this." He stamped on it, and then he threw it about 200 yards into a bush. I'm like, okay, right. And that's why Brexit happened.
We need to taste them.
There's a crayfish trapper on the Thames. Can't remember his name, but he's always down there, sort of Teddington way.
He's trapping them to eat.
He's trapping them. Yeah, I'm guessing he must do.
They must be good then.
Yeah. I do it a lot in Texas. Big old crawdaddy boil downs or something, where everybody brings a bucket of crayfish and they all have a massive party eating these bright red little shrimpy things.
Getting hungry now. You brought a Barbie with you.
What do we got? A couple of bananas
Sort of,
and half a pan of chocolate if you want it.
I thought you were using that for bait.
Not yet.
Question text in, is the crayfish man Bob Ring?
Bob Ring. I'm just trying to work out if that's a pun. It's not, is it?
I don't think so.
It could be Bob Ring. Yeah. Trapper Bob sounds about right. More maggots going in.
I've brought you a gift.
Oh, amazing. Look at that. Mayonnaise.
You should have brought a
Can you
brolly.
see the fly on there?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so annoying.
Dragonfly.
It's a damsel, I think.
Why is it annoying?
Because they land on the end of the float and make it bob under.
Do you reckon the fish sense that then?
No, not at all. But
But you can't
I'm
see
quite
it.
short-sighted. So I keep thinking I've got something on and it's just a lie. Oh, factor 30, you know me too well.
Oh, you got bites.
Definitely got
I'll use it instead. I'm going to do a demonstration how to put this stuff on properly.
Yeah, very jealous of all the bibbies now.
Hmm?
Jealous of all the bibbies with their shade.
Yeah. They'll get the sun at the end of the day. 6 hours just as you're packing up.
Catch that old nighttime darkness.
Seems to be.
What was that?
Seems to be a bit of aggro going on next door.
I think it's just a matter of too many cooks. There must be, what, right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Probably about 40 different lines in here.
So different to when I used to fish. I haven't fished for about 30 years. And these people look like they're here for the week.
Yeah, they are. They'll be here possibly here for at least 2 days.
We used to be there for about an hour.
Yeah. No, I normally.
Or night fishing, that was cool. Do you do that?
Yeah, it's used to do. I don't do it so much anymore because.
Didn't used to do any fishing, we used to drink.
Yeah, yeah. I've definitely done that. We used to have the little isotopes, like little mini glow sticks.
Yeah.
On the tip of the float.
I even had a float that was so big that it had a
Scared
battery
someone.
in it and it lit up.
Oh really?
Never caught anything because the fish wouldn't go near it.
Where's the mayonnaise? Cheers. Seal that burn in. Now, I've also
Bit of advertising there.
just realised that I'm actually rubbing fish juice, worm shit, maggot dust,
You might discover it works.
sweet corn juice. What else? Just sweat, gravel, dog shit. Into my skin. I've another little bit more actually.
I might have to have some of your sweet corn in a minute.
Go for it, but I will say that they don't go around the edges because that tub was previously used for maggots. I've got a fresh can if you want some.
No. Thanks.
smell absolutely delicious. There's tutti frutti flavoured pineapple, pina colada, anything you can imagine. Anything you get in a vape, you can get made into a vape for carp. It's like selling more stuff, and you can, if you reinvent the wheel every 2 weeks, you keep the avid tackle hunters happy.
What's that over there shooting across the water top, man?
A bird?
No, it landed in the water. Something big. And then-
Oh, it could have been. It's probably someone spodding. So they cast out.
It's a good word.
Looks like a bomb, and it's full of bait. They cast it out, it lands, and it's got a float in the tip is buoyant, so it turns on end, tips all the bait out, and then you reel it back in.
There it goes.
Yeah, I think that's a spod.
That's cheating, isn't it, really? So
Certainly
you haven't
is.
got one of them, have you?
No, I've got guard, not spod.
And are your hooks barbless?
No, it's you have to use barbed on here, which is an interesting
I thought there was
concept.
But
But I
I've forgotten everything about it. You stop using barbs.
Yeah, well, some places do. But on the website here, now unless I checked it, double checked it. In fact, I've got the rules in the book here.
Yeah, it doesn't come out yet.
I think that's the idea. But
No lead weights.
No, that's been out for donkey's years.
Yeah.
There's some great weights these days. Oh, that was a bite. I should start striking these properly.
You mean there's some great weights? It's just
well,
a little
there's-
piece of metal.
Well, there's
Nine.
some ones now that they have that look exactly like pebbles. So I was thinking, why hasn't somebody done that? And then they did it. It's just random pebble-shaped weights. So they go down to the bottom and it just looks like a pebble. Fish don't have a clue. Great idea.
Have you always fished?
Yeah, since I was about, it must have been about 6 or 7. Dad took me down and we had a rod not dissimilar to this, but not as quite as nice. Massive thing, but it was like solid. This one's carbon fibre, weighs nothing. And line that's about an inch thick, rope. A hook that you can tow a car with. It's just little ones, you see. They take the end of the worm and don't take the whole thing. Oh, hang on.
Suckers.
It's back, it's back, it's back. Give them another shot. Ah, see? Oh, there goes the float.
So it's made of plastic.
It's acrylic, transparent. Quite beautiful, really, isn't it? Quite beautiful, really.
Yeah. If you say so.
I love floats. I love floats. Yeah, and we went hunting for worms. This is actually a story I tell. Possibly, I might tell it.
Is she going to bore me?
Yeah, pretty much. It's a fishing story, isn't it? And for a float, we had a felt tip pen, and he sellotaped it on the line, so it lasted about 2 seconds, slipped down to the hook. And he said, we need to find some bait. So he brought his builder, so he brought a spade, and we went through this field next to the river, which has cows in it, and he was saying, dig under cow shit, you'll find worms. And he was right, but he was only right after about 45 minutes of digging. So he did about
Cicadas.
I think about 35.
We were never short of worms. My nan had a compost, a really old compost.
Yeah.
You just took a foot off the top of that, and
Yeah,
you'd have enough worms for all the fishermen at Eddy Lake
My
for the
mate
whole day.
always used to have jars full of these really good worms, and that was from his compost. Didn't have smell though.
My worms didn't. They were clean worms.
Oh, I suppose, yeah, proper compost. I think this was like...
Yeah, it was a really old compost, so it wasn't smelly.
These stunk.
We were fishing at a pond one night and somebody started shooting us
Really?
with an air rifle.
Oh God! Where was that?
That was in Alice Holt Forest, which is near Farnham. There's a little old pond up there where we always used to go because there was no licence or anything. Night fishing. And in the dark, you could hear this thwack. This guy started shooting us. The police arrived in the end because somebody reported him. He'd already done some damage at... there was a forestry commission research centre there, and I think he'd broken in or something, which is what raised the alarm.
Right.
But in the meantime, he come down to start having a fun pot shot at us.
We always used to go down to the river in our village, and there was always, groups of boys. And I remember a lad getting the worst wedgie I've ever seen. So he was in the river already, and then two bigger lads jumped in either side of him. One took the front of his pants, one took the rear, and they pushed his head underwater, baptised him, and then pulled up from the pants. And as they pulled up, just as he breached the water, you heard this massive tear. Both the lads fell back, split, and his pants tore in half.
Two part pants. Oh, your worm's not happy, look. He's struggling.
He's definitely not.
Every time that hits the water, that
That fly?
little fly
Yeah.
zone, whatever you
Little
call it.
side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Come on. Oh yes,
yes.
monster.
It's massive, that one.
Probably, I'm not going to get this one in. Get the gaff.
Do you want me to get it in for you? It's embarrassing, isn't it?
No. It's not the size of the fish, it's the fish that's... It's the size of the man in the fish.
Your worms has escaped. They're roasting, your worms. I'll put your towel over them. Stop knocking my mics.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe I should move them.
No, that'll be alright. Just remember.
They're nicking my chair, look.
They won't care anymore. Right. I'm going to change to the bigger, some bigger fish. I think. I've got some massive lobworms in there.
What are we doing?
Sticking another hook on, just for a much bigger worm. Try and get rid of the little ones.
How deep is it here? You're not fishing
I'm
on the
not
bottom,
fishing
are
that
you?
far, but when I plumbed it, it wasn't that deep.
How'd you plumb it?
You put a, it's called a plumb weight? What's it called? Right in, folks. An extra weight on the hook.
Mm-hmm.
You put it out with the float on, and then the float disappears. You know it's too shallow, so you push your float up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Just gonna get rid of that stick. And it's not very deep out where I'm fishing.
What did you want to do? Move that stick?
Yes, alright.
Try and move it. Oh, someone's got their Barbie going over there.
Really?
Yeah. Should we go round
Bring
for some?
everything. Hello.
Sounding more and more desperate that morning. That's a big one.
It's a massive one.
You're not going to hurt him, are you? Oh, that's cruel.
It's very cruel. Look away, folks.
I am looking away. That's horrible.
Hide your eyes, kids.
I'm going to leave you with that. That's too cruel.
Oh God.
I'm going to the loo.
Oh dear. How are we doing for numbers, Stu? You might have lost a few with Wormageddon.
Just come down to £500,000.
What is it really? You can show me in your hands.
7 at the moment.
Hello, folks.
Not 8.
Someone likes worm murder.
Everyone can see the viewing figures if they're watching, so if they're not watching,
Oh, what are we in? 6 hours? Are we 5 hours in now?
it just cost an hour.
Is it serious?
Yeah.
Oh God.
5 to go.
Oh. Anyone regretting it?
Huh?
Anyone regretting it?
No.
Good.
Okay.
Right.
Oh god, it's so hot.
You been fishing before?
I have. I was about 5. Not since. Kind of an indoor girl.
Fair enough. So am I when it's 200 degrees centigrade.
Is it harder when it's hot?
Yeah, it does actually. It's a bit alright. Alright, you got one.
Jesus.
Oh,
Phew. Thank God. It's a shame, that.
catch that. Last minute bid for freedom. Good on him.
Wow. What was that?
Dunno. Looked like a massive fish, didn't it?
What's the biggest fish they got in here? A pike, wasn't it?
It's carp.
Carp.
And they go up to, I think in here, about 30, 40 pounds. Massive things. There's even bigger, I think, in the main lake.
Is that what that was, do you reckon?
Probably. Or it could have been a pike chasing a little one, but I reckon it's a big old carp. Splashing. It's too far away for me to say.
Pat, can you tell us about the pike that happened earlier?
Yeah, I was reeling in a little one, and then I think did I mention it earlier? About 2 or 3 metres from the bank, I just saw this massive whoosh pike about that big from the rod to
Here?
from the rod to my hand. Yeah, just there. Just went boom. Chomped it, and then let go.
Chomped what, your...
The little fish that I had
Oh,
on.
right. Trump the fish you had.
I thought I might be playing the pike for a bit, but then he got off.
That's a good point. See, the fish was on your hook, and he got the fish on your hook. Therefore,
Yeah.
was he on your hook?
Well, I think he might have been for a minute, but he definitely didn't stay on for long. Quite a surprise. That was at like 7 o'clock in the morning.
So you've been out here since 7?
Yes.
Do you do it a lot?
Not as much as I like, because I live in London, and there's only so many places you can go there that aren't awful or absolutely rammed with people. Where's that mayonnaise gone?
The sun cream?
Yeah. Cheers. Keep wiping my forehead and realise I'm getting rid of the
Do you-
lotion.
Do you, come and do it on your own as well?
Yeah, I normally don't have a camera crew. It's normally not live streaming. Oh god, covered in...
But you like, it just sits, what is it?
Why?
Therapeutic,
Why this?
I guess?
Yeah, well, I mean, What else you gonna do? Going down the pub, meeting friends, having a nice time.
I can see why it's lovely. But you could, it's like taking the dog for a walk, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like an extended dog walk, or you know, it's just
Without the
or
walking.
golf, or
Yeah.
it's just not being outside. Usually, I usually go alone, so time to bit of stillness. It's like
It's quite tranquil, actually.
it's like an excuse for sort of meditation, really. Something to do with your hands, and then you get a little bit bursts of excitement when a fish takes a bait, or not. Alright. Let's make fishing great again. I wish I had Finn Taylor's cat. This is just a red one.
Should definitely get cream on my legs. Can I borrow a bit of yours?
That's not mine.
That one there. Oh no, it's a banana.
You got the cream? Oh no, it's a banana. You can use it if you like.
Perfect. This will keep the sun off my Scottish legs. Should I... Oh shit. Right, so I've got to eat this banana now, because then I don't even want the banana.
Pack soon, folks. Hashtag eating a banana.
Eating the sun cream. Sweet gum, is that the stuff you were chucking in?
I was, yeah. I keep sprinkling it in, hoping that the tench will come
Getting some
come
activity.
hunting, but I think they're probably over the other side of the lake because it's shaded.
Sun protection.
It's too late for me, I think.
You're wearing black jeans, I don't know how you're coping with that.
I'm not.
Who's watching?
Who's watching?
Yeah.
That's a question I'm asking.
I'm scared of cameras, fish, and worms. But I love swimming.
Well, I'd say you're in the right place for it, but you're really not.
I've got. It's my.
I would love it if you did a lap and got on every single fisherman's line, because they all have bite alarms.
Ooh.
So as you went around, you get hooked up and you'd hear it go beep, 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 beep,
I've got.
and then 1,000 fishermen start shooting you.
I keep imagining every time you do that. Wow, look at that. Like, wow, that's quite cool. You could do it with a camera, as in a stills camera.
What's that one getting? Is that just our asses?
Yeah, it's a nice sort of. You can see all of that, but like side of your face more than the back of your face. You've got the whole frame. You can see your rod. But what was I saying? Every time you do this, my mum, for some reason, I imagine the most gruesome. I keep imagining it hooking on my eyelid, or like you say,
Yeah.
my scrotum.
I was telling Stu that there was one lad when I was a kid ended up with a horrible.
It's horrendous. Sort of like.
Bit of a nightmare.
Did he have? What was that? Is that a hospital?
Yeah.
There's a lot of blood loss
They
there.
had to chop them off, and then in the hospital they'd sort of peel them through.
You're gonna get creamed up.
Is it past 9:30?
What's happening at 9:30?
It's the time when you can have nudity on screen.
Right. You're talking to a very up for it kind of guy with that sort of thing. So. Luckily, it's.
I think you can
Get naked.
do some nudity as long as it's not sexual.
So if it involves
Flaccid.
hook on scrotum,
Hook on scrotum is fine, unless that turns you on, in which case we'd have to cut the feed.
we'd have to cut the feed then.
YouTube will have a problem with it. Put it on Daily Motion, they'll be fine with it.
You just want to get naked for sunbathing, that's fine.
Yeah, well, no, it's. I get turned on almost by anything. So.
I didn't book the guests.
Huh?
Huh?
Even my own legs.
Like that rubbing sounds a bit erotic anyway.
You get that on the boat.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry, you, Pat. This is your
I mean,
fishing.
I can't. I don't know. I don't think you've got too many people to upset, to be honest.
But I feel safe now. Thanks for having me. This is actually really lovely.
Pleasure.
Let's get this. I would take my top off if I don't want to scare everyone away. We were just saying earlier, weren't we? The no one cares about the worms. The amount of care.
Yeah, that was not nice for you, was it?
The amount of care that goes into looking after the fish here and the humane treatment of doing it.
Yeah, it's all morally dubious. Maybe that'll be the climax of the show. I give up fishing.
Because of your empathy for the worms.
Yeah, perhaps.
Suddenly really bad.
Float slipped down again.
Anything I can do to help?
No, we're alright. It's just that stop weight has flipped off.
You ever gone fly fishing?
I have indeed, yeah. The trout, they were delicious.
Do you like it?
That was a fish.
Where?
Just jumped out the water just near us.
Oh, sorry. Check it down out. Are you married?
I am indeed, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Very recent.
Oh, congratulations.
We did a registry office too. 20 minutes in and out.
Any guests?
There was a couple of witnesses, a couple of friends, and then a few more friends joined us later on. We had some champagne in a park, and I went to a pub for lunch. Got booted out of that pub by about 3 p.m, maybe even earlier. So we started, the wedding was at 10:30, we started on champagne straight after. And I think we were more drunk than we realised. We went to another pub and they were fine with us. So I think probably by that stage we were trying to pretend we were sober. But it was a good wedding day story. Kicked out the pub on your
Yeah.
special day.
And what did your wife do?
She's an actress, singer.
Oh right. Is she? What's her name? I might
Her
know.
name is Alma Costa.
Alma
That's
Cogan.
her stage name. Alma Cogan. Alma Fournier Cabello is her real name.
I-
Stage name's Alma Costa. She does an act called Regina, cabaret act where she plays she plays like a nomadic European lady who can sing in French, Italian,
cool.
Spanish, and German, and English.
Wow.
She's very good.
Very good at languages.
Yeah.
But the Alma Cogan thing. I was
Who's
We
Alma
said-
Cogan? I know that she's a starlet, wasn't she?
you know, I had to do a
Really?
research project on her once,
Right.
and I leave a lot of things to the last minute and try and get away with things. I'd misinterpreted. I didn't know it was Alma Cogan. And the morning of, I sort of went online quickly, tried to get some Wikipedia on what I'd interpreted as Al McCogan,
Oh, right.
like I thought of some Scots golfer or something maybe. I turned up and I remember telling her, I was like, this is the lady that I was supposed to be presenting to as well as at drama school. I said, yeah. And that's the end of the story. It's just Al McCogan. That's when I first learnt about Alma Cogan. Jesus Christ, they're huge. What's it getting? Is it getting bugs or something?
I don't know, to be honest, mate. I can't see what fish it is. I'm guessing it's a pike.
Do they just? Maybe it's not.
I'm guessing because it seems very aggressive for like a carp at this time of day in this heat. I reckon it's a pike trying to catch a little fish, swimming up to the surface to get it, and then trying to.
Right.
I don't know. It just seems very. But I could be completely wrong.
We could get the. Have you guys seen the great white shark? That 1,000. You should do that on one of these pikes. If you've got it. Can't do that. It's happening constantly.
So normally on fishing shows,
Yeah.
they film for 6 hours, they edit it down to 25 minutes. Highlights. And so you see a lot of action. This is like I once played the most it was acclaimed as the UK's most realistic fishing game, which was quite exciting.
Fishing game.
Yeah.
Get
So you'd be on a lake, and it was just like a photo of a lake with a rod,
Yeah.
and
Now
what you do?
I've got to go.
You got to go.
Yeah.
All right, I can carry on talking to the crowds.
Cool. But keep going with that information.
Yeah, okay.
It was good. I'll watch it.
Thanks for having me. Pleasure, come back. What was this? Yeah, most realistic.
it going? Seen you catch a few. What are we up to?
Lost count, genuinely.
Have you?
I mean,
It's all been perch.
none have been that memorable.
Do you want to know how long we got left?
Do I?
Just 4 hours. we're a third of the way in.
It's a pretty good game.
Cormorant's still up to no
It only
good.
feels longer now because it's so hot.
Yeah. What do you want? What
Time
can I
slows
do
down.
for you?
Just-
Put up a big brolly for you. What we got? Oh, hello.
nearly caught a camera.
Just a bit of sweet corn on the end.
Yeah,
Trying to catch a vegan.
tench.
Sorry, tench. Here it comes. Are you feeling uncomfortable?
No, because the breeze has just kicked in, so we'll stick with it for a bit.
We'll get a brolly up.
We could get a brolly up, I suppose.
Yeah.
If you've got one.
We put a brolly up a pole.
I've got that as well.
Yeah.
How are you going to cast under a log brolly?
Well, we could. Can we? Oh, it's there. The sun's up there.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're fine.
Well, we can move it out and move it back in.
I mean, I could cast and then come and sit, but the trouble is if it's lots of little fish like this, then I'll be just up and down and up and down. Don't worry, be alright.
No, we'll sort it out for you.
Got my sunscreen on.
Should we go get?
Right. So there was a bit of heron action here earlier.
Yeah.
Brolly for me. And I brought a seat for me.
You've got a tree.
Got the seat back.
I sorted out a tree for you.
I'm going to give you a brolly on that.
We've got some crew on a seat run. Run out of seats. Lunch is coming as well.
Sweet.
Not just for the fish. Feels like it's chaos on the lake at times. You look around and it's just constant
Maybe it was like underwater.
splashing. Something already.
All good?
All good. Just wanted to get into my Facebook.
So what's this? What's this? Is this it's on iPlayer?
Sorry?
Is this on iPlayer?
It's on
What are
iPlayer.
we on? Is it Facebook Live or?
So we've got this stream on YouTube,
Right.
but I'm just trying to add it there onto Facebook. We didn't know whether. Hello, is that song already?
That was me.
No. We didn't know whether or not the mobile
No,
internet.
that was.
Is that something?
Yes, something considerable.
Really?
Yes.
Hello, this could be a big one. Let's cue up the music. Oh boy, it is fighting.
It's a lump.
Very
You
exciting.
get the nets.
I'll get the net.
And there's another pole for that. There's another pole.
Yep.
It's the one without the rings on it. If you can poke that on, then it'll give you a bit more reach. It's the green. There it goes. Yeah, not trying not to smash too much.
You okay?
Yeah, pull her in.
If you want it.
I just want to try and avoid all of the expensive equipment.
Should we get your mat out?
Yeah, let's do that.
Hold on to that.
Hang on. Hold that still.
There you go.
Give it.
beauty.
Great.
You got it?
We got it.
Get back.
Cheers, Stu.
How was my assistant work?
Bloody marvellous.
Almost walked straight across the line.
Never crossed the line.
whilst you're repairing?
Yeah, I got the hook stuck in the net, so bent it, so I've got to put that on.
I'd like to go to an action replay of the bream catch, if that's okay.
It's fine.
I'm going to go now to an action replay of the bream catch.
So is that the 10-minute delay then, so you can go back 10 minutes and replay it? How does that work?
I don't know how
Because
it
you're
works,
not
really.
recording all of this, no, you're not like using 6 hours of...
No, but YouTube's recording it.
Oh right.
Are we at the replay or
They're replaying.
replaying right now? I'm going to step out.
Doesn't matter if you're too hot, Pat. The camera's okay.
Good.
They're biting, but I'm just not snagging them. Back on, mate.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how many we've got since the slight dip in proceeding.
30, 40.
I think you're very optimistic there, Matt.
Swan.
I think you can count them on your old tippy toes.
Swan is big as Pat's leg. Took us 20 minutes.
I was hoping for a few 100,000. I'm talking about viewers, you're talking about fish, yeah?
Yeah, I'm talking about fish, mate.
Oh, well, we're in the right place for it. It's Matt Hyton, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, nice to be here.
Add in a bit of camouflage to the proceedings.
It's nice. Me and Pat have been promising ourselves we'd go fishing for a while, haven't we,
We've got a
mate?
fish, Matt.
Yeah, keep nibbling, but they just keep stealing the bait. Shoot it in half.
Had a couple of bream since going down. No, one bream since going down. And a perch. Loads of little perch. Relentless.
Did you say, oh, I'm on, I think. Yeah,
She's
I
got
got
to
something.
fish you, is she?
I got something,
Let me
mate.
just reel mine in. Get it out of the
Teeny.
way.
If you could hold this very
Hang on.
close to the camera for perspective, mate.
Get
Should I just
that.
bring it out? It's tiny.
You can swing it in, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a poach.
Oh, spiky bugger. Jones, mate. Get a kiss, Pat.
There he is. Good for the thing.
That's what I'm here for, the high octane
Matt's
fishing.
done it.
Straight back in. So that's 1-0 me for this segment.
Oh,
Pat.
it's a competition now.
It's always a competition, Pat. I don't think you'll get bigger than that either.
In that case, let me get a gun.
Are you generally changing tack?
No.
Oh, it's nibbling again. And nibbling, mate.
When was the last time you went fishing, Matt?
Australia about, yeah, I've got another, mate.
He's on again, he's on again.
Feels bigger, this one.
Bigger.
Yeah,
When you get out your
that'll
way,
need,
keep it in the water for a
yeah,
sec.
that'll need the
Keep-
net.
Keep it in there for a sec.
It's two for Hyton. I'm gonna name all my fish after comedians.
What's this?
This one, small but feisty.
Swing him in.
Oh, he's quite heavy for a little one. You got it. Oh, hang on. You got it. This rod's too big, mate. So there's the John Bishop of fish.
2 from Max. Going back.
Since the camera came on, mate,
They're going live, the fish are going live.
is there still bait on there?
There is, mate. There's hang on, I'll just press it a little bit. Actually, you can stick it on. Schmeg it on it.
It's a bird of prey out there, mate. What's that?
Where?
Stu's the ornithologist. What's that, mate? Hovering out there. Big bird of prey. Just gone over the trees. Kite? Nice. Is that back? Yeah. Go on, I'll get it in. Oh, nice. Oh, nibbling again, Pat. Yeah, I've not been for ages.
What did you get in Australia?
Tuna, big tuna. Took me 40 minutes to reel in.
Wow.
As a monster. And some snapper, which were delicious. And yeah, lots of bits. Yeah, it's great. But I've not been angling for bloody years. I've not fished in England for well over 10 years.
Welcome back.
Thanks, mate. I think this is just waiting for the right show to make the call.
I've never been fishing before. I was just
Really?
waiting for...
Really? I mean, they're going to CGI the water in, right, mate? That's what it is. Yeah, it's good. Did you fish as a kid?
Hmm.
Who got you into it?
I'm not one to avoid the cliche, it was my father.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh, bugger. Yeah, my granddad for me.
Thanks, man. Lovely.
Do you fish with your mates or just your dad?
Yeah, my dad showed me how to do it, or how not to do it. Oh, bird's nest.
Yeah. Yeah. It's bad as well.
Let me give you a hand.
Hang on, I've got it.
You sure?
Yeah, it's done. Just careful. Cheers, dude. Just reel and just let it thread
Yeah,
through.
read it in a bit. Hang on, stop. Just really thick one.
So it's dead in the water.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's come off. What's happened?
I don't know.
Did you get it with the net?
Don't forget it with this rod.
I'll leave it to you. For any viewers right now, we've got a bit of a high octane situation where the floats come off. But Pat's using his years of wisdom to dab it in with his rod. It's very exciting. Just reach in, mate. Get that with your arm. Should I just blend it with the net? Oh, down the bank.
That's not river. This isn't a technique I've never needed before.
Yeah, should I just get the landing net?
Alright,
I'm quite enjoying
the
it.
next 2 hours. Yeah, don't worry, no hurry. Luckily it's cool to float. Yeah. Hey.
That's all, let's mess out. Truck is down. Oh, the thing came out.
Bad design. So the bird's nest is inside it. Should we get this stick? It's real life work.
They'd edit this out too, wouldn't they? What do you want this to do? some leaves and reeds. Oh, just pulled it out. Pulled it out. Should be able to just throw it back on. Where's that float? Yeah, it's fine. What pound wire is this, Patrick? That's why they're biting it, not getting what's going on in the can. Really? Is that bad? You can do this. Let's just reel that bit in. Well, hello.
Yes. Got that to do? What was it?
Chuck on some corn, mate.
Right, done it.
Yeah, we'll redate it.
I think we're going to have to stick another float on.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, but I'll just fall off it.
Nah, it's slicky. I reckon we're alright. But your call, mate.
Well, it's
My
really easy
lucky-
because it's got that different reason.
Lucky float, though, isn't it?
I've got another paddle.
Go on, I'll let you pick me a good one. I'm using bananas for that. What? Oh, mate. So it's casting, it just ravels sometimes. It just ravels. It's nice. What are you putting on for me?
I've just got another
Should I get that one off?
paddle popper. It's alright, I'll do it. I can stick it straight.
Doesn't trust me now.
I do. It's just... Oh, we need another shot.
It's that big fish that I nearly got.
So it's baked. A worm for your bait.
Oh, thanks. Take a worm. Come on, mate.
Oh yeah, please. Wow.
Definitely not hygienic fishing when you're eating. Good. Where's your pliers? Good.
See that?
Yeah, what was it?
I don't know. Hang on, I'm not ready yet. Yes, I am.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh.
I'll wait till I get it over you.
Back in.
Very good at this.
See you later.
You're very good at this.
Just a little gentle shrug. Upset the fish.
Oh, come on, I think they're logging it.
Stop throwing themselves in the bank.
And you can complain about noise. You could figure in a fishing environment, but there's the M25 over there. If that doesn't disturb them,
I know, I feel like half over it.
I can't imagine from a log it.
Having a break, Pat?
I'm fishing through you, Matt, now.
Really? Put it in, mate. Double the adrenaline.
I'm knackered.
Are you?
I've been here since 6. It's a 6-hour show, but it's a 12-hour day. It's relentless.
Do you normally just fish for an hour and then out, mate?
It's just a physical exhaustion.
Where do you normally fish?
At home. On a computer. Watching YouTube videos. I've never fished before.
Oh, something's nibbling.
I hate fish.
Oh. Oh.
That's very near.
Very near.
So I much prefer the rod you're using for this kind of fishing because it's got a lighter tip.
So why are you using that one? This is your rod.
I'm nice.
It's gonna go now. It's been your biggest today.
First bream, it's about a third as big as the one we last caught that you saw. It's nice. You ever recorded any library tracks?
Say again?
Have you ever recorded any library tracks?
What is that?
It's like you can buy like ambient music for like presentations, and this is like literally perfect. You can sell it to fishermen for like a fishing video.
I didn't know you.
Don't record it, mate. Just get out live. Do a circle of the.
Yeah, you
The
should.
pond.
There's a whole
Just go sit next to someone. And
there's a whole music industry. Look at this.
Right. There's a lot of lonely guys on pegs around here, mate. They'd love a little bit of guitar.
They call you the Farlow's mariachi. And then when it hots up, like when Matt gets a massive fish on.
Oh yeah, you gotta
Go
get the adrenaline going.
rock and roll.
Amplifier wheeling.
Who'd be your ideal fishing pond? Yeah, I know, mate. Oh,
I think a Matt sandwich.
nice. I mean, if you can have a mat sandwich, I can see you fishing with Kanye, mate. You and Kanye.
I've always wanted to fish with James Blunt.
Really?
Yeah. I think he's more interested in music than ever imagined.
James, if you're watching and you wanna get up to North London,
He stopped World War III. Do you know that?
he stopped World War III. I
Yeah.
didn't know that. Please explain.
When he was in the army, he was ordered, I think, by an American.
Yeah.
Hey, he's in.
It's tiddler, but we're in.
I think you can swing that one in.
Perch again, is it? Oh, it's teeny. Yeah, man. It's this rod, mate. It's not me. the music ham up there. I was so into the moment that
It was just tuning, if that counts.
they are lively here, these fish.
To rebait you.
Do I need rebaiting?
Yeah.
Hang on. Sorry, dude.
Let some line up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it to a point where... There we are. Get it. When we were kids and we were fishing, my mate was doing that and then he cast and it just hooked my mate's eye.
I had a friend do exactly the same thing.
Right
with
there.
dead bait.
Yeah.
Dead bait hit against his. We were just saying.
Hooked his eye.
His eyebrow. Just jammed it in and just... Oh, it was awful.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah. Absolute agony. But it's kind of a beautiful irony when you consider what we're doing.
Yeah. They've got to get their own back every now and again.
Get it back in that magic spot. I don't think I've ever been in a spot straight on, straight down. Oh, I lost it. I don't think I've been in a fishing spot where they bite quite so easily.
It's
Look at that.
remarkable, isn't it? Just
Took it.
Take it the corn.
Took it. Oh, hang on. Just avoiding another bird's nest. Hang on.
You're catching the camera.
Sorry, dude. Just don't want it to tangle again.
You alright?
Yeah, it's fine. It just was getting a bit.
Dramatic.
It's just been all day, just straight in, straight out.
Fish.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, with pauses, but not long pauses. Very well stocked, quite hungry fish.
Do you ever sing with it?
Might give that a miss today.
Really?
I
Would do,
think
but
not.
I think not hearing the little fishing.
Yeah.
Can you do Octopus's Garden?
Stay away.
Octopus's Garden?
It's a mysterious girl.
Could you do that, please? Yeah. And I'll stand in the lake and trip the top off.
It's not really in the spirit of slow tea, that's far too exciting.
Whoa.
Blackbird but changed to blackfish. Blackfish.
I'll play, I won't think
I
so.
think anything in this. Oh, bloody hell, straight on, mate.
Alright.
You
I'll
got it?
Stu, I'll
Thanks.
tune up and
Yeah,
do that one
summer.
last. I'll be on.
Didn't even sit down. Didn't even sit down. It's tiny, whatever it is. Got it. It's just too easy. They've still got bait.
It's not embarrassing yet.
Now, need some more corn on again. That is the quickest I've ever caught a fish.
Congratulations, dear. Going to have to stop your fishing soon.
You're gonna have to stop me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out and soon. Don't worry.
Joking.
It's been a pleasure. Thanks, Pat.
I'm joking.
I'll just go, shall I?
Just, I think you can have 2 more and then I'll have to get old. Pat fishing. It's not mat fishing. Remember?
It's alright. Just giving you a nice little break. for
No
your
showing
sandwich.
off.
Just put yours in as well, mate.
I don't want to.
They're lively. Yeah. It's got nibbling again, straight away.
This is like when I used to play computer games around friends' houses. I always quite enjoyed just watching them play computer games. Because I was no good at playing computer games. It's exactly the same here.
You just come for the quiet, don't you, mate?
Well, yeah. And isolation.
This is your retirement, just by a lake. some geese watching you.
That's a dream.
Send them geese some corn, mate. They look hungry. Oh, I think something's.
I think I just had a.
No,
Yeah.
it's me time.
No. I think I just had a. It was a perfect moment. I think. Yeah,
I'm glad I was part of it.
it was a feeling. Just popped up.
At the end of the day, you're just going to walk into the lake. Perfect day.
All my life, I was only waiting for the blackfish to arrive. Blackfish when the dead of night.
Come, Pat, get your rod in with me. We'll have some fun together.
Have a lovely day.
Is that your shift over?
That's my shift over, mate.
What, mate?
What?
Paid you for the hour.
Well, I get paid £1,000 every 10 minutes, so you can only afford me for a very short while.
That was beautiful.
But it's going well. There's fish basically flying in here.
Just generally
it
go.
won't be anymore.
They,
It's that.
They
Oh.
loved. Oh, stand by.
Generally go around, just see the other guys. Just hey guys, and just I enjoy.
Just wondering if you guys wanted us.
Yeah.
Did you do drum and bass, mate?
I rather do.
Doing
fish
big
too,
boxing.
I'll do a little
Do
bit,
beatboxing.
a little bit. I could just play one note.
Go on, yeah, go on, keep going.
but I think you're opening line to me. Any of you guys divorced?
Yeah.
Then you can test the mood.
This one's for the divorcees.
Any night fishermen in? With a little bit of luck, we can make it through the night.
Let's go. How many is that caught now? Like 20 or something?
About 500. No,
500.
we've had about 30, I think, in total,
That's pretty
including
good.
Matt's little
Pretty good,
bump
mate.
up there.
Being the one you just can't wait to die that keeps attaching himself to Matt's rod.
Yeah. Just really.
Revels in his own death.
We're not dying, we're putting them all back.
I know.
Yeah, but he wants to, don't he?
He would rather stay out. Yeah.
He's having an existential crisis in the water.
He's sick of this, like, boring.
His dreams of being here on the bank, listening to you.
Do you
Serenade
ever
him.
just catapult sweet corn into there just willy-nilly and just see what happens?
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
doing it all morning.
We said he needs to get some to the geese. Look at him, begging for some corn. They'd love it. They'd be so appreciative.
They would love it, but they're like a guy at a bar you don't want to talk to. Show him any weakness and they'll be over there in here in about 10 minutes.
You're listening to Pat's Party Analogies. Hey, you may as well. You're nearly there. Just get some bait on your rod and get on in.
I've been fishing for 8 hours, Matt. I'm so glad you're here.
This is what it's about. Oh, I'm getting nibbles.
Stand.
Oh. If it makes you feel any better, man, straight off to a barbecue after this.
Oh yeah, oh nice. Where's that?
Down in Tooting, mate.
We're up tooting barbies. Done that.
It's a perfect day. Dragonfly. Pissing me off. Oh. That's what the viewers have been waiting for, Pat. Straight back in. Straight back in. Is this your favourite float you're on here? Oh, straight in! Straight in. Do you want me to?
Oh, you're alright. It's tiny.
Same fish that I had.
Come on, sunshine. You just threw a maggot on my hat. Oh.
No. This is the worst cast. Oh, yeah, on again. Bugger, lost it. Lost it. Oh, hang on. No, gone. Gone. Ooh, what is that? A juicy worm, mate?
A lot. It's optimistic.
I reckon you're going to get a monster now. What's your dream fish today? What are you looking for?
Oh, I really wanted to get a tench.
Oh, bloody hell.
Is that a fish?
Have you grounded it or?
I think I've just caught the bottom. Pretty sure that's the bottom.
Yeah, it's not pulling.
I've caught a stick. You take yours out for a sec.
Yeah, will do.
I swear the bottom bit though.
Do you not feel comfortable sat behind this? Ridiculous.
Oh, and there's a little cage fly, whatever they're called, larvae, coming out of its cage.
Oh, that is grim.
Jeez, it's like alien.
Get that in front of the camera. I think people would want to see that,
This one
mate.
over here?
The People really want to see this? It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Foul, mate. They need to see the real life.
My mind is gagging.
Talk them through it, Pat.
The freshwater mussel, and on top of it, it's like the larvae of a beetle that lives under it. It's currently trying to escape. Grab. What do you need to... Oh, don't worry. No, I'm not going to talk that much about it. It's a little tiny little horrible grub thing.
You're going to use it for bait?
No.
See what you get?
I'm going to try and get this freshwater mussel in. That's the first, Matthew.
That's horrible.
Let's eat it, friends.
Do you want to?
Get the Barbie on.
Yeah. How much would you...
Can we share it?
How much would the
Yeah,
crew have to club together for you to eat that?
Quid? Did you say quid? Well, that was remarkable.
You keep it.
It's gone.
Since you started back up, they stopped biting, mate.
Speak for yourself, I just caught a freshwater mussel.
I think we should go a nice snapper for angling times. Could have been a cover, mate.
That could have been a record.
I'm going to get one more and then that's me done. Leave you to the tranquility.
Please don't.
Do you ever take your wife fishing?
No,
It's not her thing.
definitely not. She was watching earlier though.
Checking up on you? Yeah.
I don't know what I can't remember what she's up to today. She might have me on in the background. Hello.
Hi, Alma.
Probably not. She might have done for about 20 minutes and then went, oh right, he's actually just fishing.
Yeah. I mean, it's the most beautiful day of the year if she's sat home watching you fish.
True, she's getting it wrong.
Gonna get back in that magic spot where I was before.
I'd say change your bait as well, it's probably getting a bit lackluster.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
It's nice that you come down here and just instantly catch, isn't it?
Yeah. For the ratings
mate.
alone.
Thank you very
mate.
much.
No, right.
I'm gonna keep that corn though. I feel like it's a good bit. Oh, that's what's happened. It's gone up the line.
I've done gone up 9, boy.
You
Do you want a
second.
No?
Give me just get a corn on it. Oh, that one's lanky. Can't put it on the chair, mate. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Matt put his maggot on a chair. He doesn't care what goes on there.
That's where I caught all my fish in that spot, mate. Seriousness, you're a very serious fisher.
No, I'm short-sighted.
Oh, there you go.
If I look 2 foot to the left or right of my float, I can't see it anymore. And I freak out and think it's gone. Strike at nothing. It's why I fish close in. I should have it about 100 yards out there, apparently.
I need to wear glasses.
Oh. Details. I had a pair, I lost them. Had another pair, lost them.
Contacts? Still contacts?
Oh, I lose them.
I think that's how it works, mate.
I roll my eyes a lot.
Oh, this is grim. We've got dragonflies having sex on my float.
They've been doing that all day.
Oh,
Dirty little damselflies.
it's horrible. Get off. Three of them at it.
I'm going all in for freshwater mussels now.
It's once in a lifetime, that. You got something? Oh,
I did. And he's gone.
too big a strike. Go on, you go.
I can't see my float. Where's it gone? Oh, it's there. Sorry.
What? You didn't.
Just started edging towards the next swim by accident.
Yeah, oh, hang on. Got something, I think. Yeah, I got something. Oh, I lost it. Lost it.
You lost it, mate.
Took me corner as well.
You had it. You lost it. You going? Go.
No, I've got to
Go.
put something on.
Oh, right.
Took the bait. But yeah, you go for it. Got in the frame?
Snip. You get a sweet
Yeah,
spot.
yeah. Alright.
Relaxed.
Go on, you go for it.
Yeah, you go for it. I need to clean my plate.
I need to. Big bloody dishes, man. Reeds.
Weeds. Oh, sky.
It's going again, man. Please pass me some. This one's put him on the chair now.
There's a man out there squadding for his life.
Oh, didn't even see that. You'd catapult me some corn, mate.
Yeah, sure.
I think that's going to turn my fortune around. Right past it.
I'm spreading it out loud. That's for the geese. Can't actually see your float. Oh, there it is.
Short-sighted though, aren't you? So why would you be able to?
Uh-oh. Got goslings.
Yeah, something took my bait. Sorry, dude. Big old worm. Oh, come on. Twice, just get out.
Did you say I should just go?
Yeah.
How did you just go? One more, you get
one more, mate. One
Why
more.
don't you just stick on a few maggots? You definitely get a.
What do you mean? No corn?
Yeah.
So what's luring him in, this big chunky yellow?
Well, it's perch. So perch don't normally eat corn, so it's quite rare. I think they're going for the maggot actually.
That's another few. I'm gonna put on a super meal. I mean, not that many.
Do a Medusa's head. That's what they call it. There they are. I don't know who calls it that. I like the idea of it.
Oops. Right, Pat, this is it.
Look at that. Ah, Stuart's having a jog.
What?
Stuart's having a jog.
What was that?
That was a perch chasing tiny little minnows, I think.
Sitting low on my float, mate.
That was quick.
It's going.
Oh, what he just said. Said you're probably going to finish at 3. Okay.
Just gotta get something big, mate. Can't do all this build up without big fish at the end.
I got the bream I got was on sweet corn and maggot earlier, so you might.
That is terrifying. Them geese.
Sounds like radar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Don't move.
It's gonna have a fight with these ones. Look at this.
The jets and the
Kicking
sharks.
off.
One lot of grey. Seems to have dissipated.
Sure.
Lily Allen's turned up.
Where's your float?
It's got a damsel fly sitting on top of it.
Oh yeah. Well, I think they're combining forces. You got something?
No, I think I just caught the back of my rod on my chair and thought it was resistance from the water. I haven't done that. Definitely haven't done that about 12 times today. Yeah, I'm sorry you got no rod rest. I tried to stick some flimsy metal sticks into some solid concrete earlier, but wasn't having it.
It's alright, mate. Keeps me focused.
Just rest it on the mics.
Yeah. Keep losing your float. Oh, it's geese are back. Don't trust them. Got something?
Pat?
Hey mate.
I'm Kat.
Hi Kat, how are
What are
you?
you doing? What's going on?
Just catching some fish. Oh, what's happened there? Still chasing it. You want a fish, mate?
I'll observe. I'll learn. I've never actually fished before, so...
Oh, Pat will talk you through it.
That's a fish.
Okay. What kind of fish is that?
Perch. This is a perch. It's a baby one.
Oh.
They're very pretty.
Ooh.
Very lively. Very pretty. They have a spiky fin on the back. You have to watch out for.
Does it hurt when you touch it?
Yeah, if you're not careful.
Don't touch it then.
Did it get you?
Oh no, luckily. They've got them on their gill covers as well. They've got spikes. So what they do is when you swing them in, they stick up all their fins.
What do they do?
You do that down the lens actually.
Yeah.
Nice. It's going to be a gift
Make
by
the noise,
morning.
yeah.
Gift by morning, Cahill.
Have you fed the geese yet?
No.
That's against it.
I think if you do that, they start
You don't do that?
befriending you, and then you can't fish.
It's the summit
It's
Pat
like
hates
catching goose.
more than anything. It's being befriended by wildlife.
They're so chummy, these Canada geese. They're not Canada geese, are they?
So I've noticed there's sweet corn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's that?
that's bait for the fish.
Oh, okay. It's not a snack. So
No. Can be. I've got a couple of unopened cans if you're hungry.
No, okay. So do you put it on sort of to accompany the worm?
Yeah, or on its own.
Okay. What kind of fish does the sweet corn catch?
Tench is what I thought it caught. Caught bream on sweet corn today. It basically catches a vegetarian fish. Generally is. So perch are predatory fish, so they like worms and meaty stuff. But saying that, bream like worms too. They're not vegetarian actually, they're like grubs and whatnot. But they won't pick on other fish, whereas perch will eat other fish. So they don't really love meaty stuff.
What's the best fish that you've caught today?
It was it wasn't big, it was about a 2-pound bream.
It's slimy.
Slimy.
And they go up to sort of 16 pound, 17 pound when they're really, really big. So it wasn't very big. 16, 17 pounds, so sort of like that.
Expensive.
About that round.
Should you go on fish?
I'm worried I'd screw it up.
No,
You
you
wouldn't,
wouldn't.
it'd be fine.
Do you want me to cast it and then you can?
You can cast it and I'll hold
cast it and then you can take over the fishing mantle.
No, I can hold it from
Pat
here.
can train you. No, you get in the seat. If you
You
can
would-
do
okay. Okay. Here we go.
It. Give me a second.
I can feel this all going wrong.
It's going to
No,
be
you'll
great.
be fine. You'll
Yeah.
probably catch a massive one now.
If I catch it and it dies on the way up,
Yeah.
does that mean I'm not a vegetarian anymore?
That's exactly what it means.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I hold this?
So yeah, you hold
Pat, you
it.
talk
You don't have to hold the handle at the moment, just hold the...
I'm going to leave you with the expert and
Okay.
take a respirator.
And then watch the little orange thing out there.
Yep.
You don't have to have it so high up.
Up here?
No, leave it a bit lower. I'd say leave it down there. About there. About there.
Okay.
Watch the orange thingy. That's your float.
Right,
So
yes.
that's got the hook attached to the bottom of it. And when that,
So sort
when
of
that
okay.
blips, when it goes under, that means the fish is biting.
Okay. Is there anything I could sort of do to
So when the
encourage it?
fish is not really. I mean, we've sort of cast some stuff
Pat, it's been a pleasure, but
See you later.
I'm going to go. You're in good hands.
Thank you. It's a lot of pressure.
And then when it comes in, when it dips, what you do, I'll show you with this one, is you just you reel in a little bit, and then you give it a little tug up on the rod like that, upwards, and then you can just reel in the fish. And what that does is it sets the hook in its mouth.
Oh.
Flop. Salmon nearly went in the water.
Yeah, he's all the way down.
That would have been a good finish.
But if you could just report that Woody, our sound op, has
Woody, our sound up, was about I'd say half a second away from going in the lake. A little bit of a too confident lean back on not quite a confident enough chair. But he's here. He's still dry.
Which way is the right way to get it so the water so it comes in?
So it comes in. It's that way.
Okay. But I don't want to do that, do I? Because I have a poor thing.
No, it's good though because you don't want the line to be too slack. So
No,
if the
okay.
fish does bite.
And have I got a worm on the end of mine at the moment?
You've got a bit of sweet corn and a maggot.
Oh.
Well, actually, you might have a load of maggots.
Oh.
I think you've got a load of maggots.
Okay.
So you'll probably get a perch. Yeah, nothing.
It's hard because you don't know what's going on under the water.
Exactly, that's the joy. It's the stillness and the clarity of the top and no idea what could bite your bait, particularly in here.
You can't really get good at it, can you?
Well, not with this bit, not sitting still. Anyone can do that. But what you
Yeah.
can get good at is knowing which parts of a river or lake will give you which types of fish and at what time of day, and so it's like lots of sort of background knowledge to where the fish are and what they do at certain times of day and which techniques to use to catch them.
But that's
So you
all.
get good at that. But anyone can learn it.
Isn't that specific to one sort of lake though? Because a different lake would have different fish in different areas.
Yeah, exactly. But you can go to any lake and sort of like, for example, the trees in the middle there, there's
Yeah.
probably fish gathering around there, so if you wanted to cast, you could cast near to that.
Mm-hmm.
You probably get some fish hanging around there. You know that in any lake there's often fish in the margins which sort of skirt around the edge of the lake, particularly when it's in shade.
Right.
So you know you can plop it in there, you might get some. When you have like lily pads, a bit of overcover of weed, you know that there'll be perch and pike and stuff hanging around under there. And that transfers to any sort of river or system. So you sort of get to guess that. What's this?
So the live stream will be ending at 3 p.m. due to the heat and the fact that Pat has fished all the fish there are to fish.
Okay, we've got, so that leaves just under 20 minutes.
To catch, I want to catch at least one.
I think you will.
Do I need to throw it out again?
Oh, hang on. I've got caught on another stick.
Oh, have we touched? Have we touched rods?
I'm caught on. There's a snag there. That I've got caught on again. I caught the lake. Right, do you want to cast your cast out here?
Yeah. Okay. How do I do this?
Now, I'll show you. So reel it into about, keep going, and stop about there. Now pull it down a bit.
Okay.
And then you hold that with one hand, and you flick that over. And then what you do is you pull it back, and you flick the tip of the rod, and as soon as it gets out, like as soon as you feel like it's at the end of it, you're ready to sort of release the bait, you let go of the line.
So I just throw it really hard and let go?
Just don't let go of the rod, let go of the line.
Right. Don't let go of the rod, let go of
Yeah, keep the big bit.
Hold the stick and lob the maggots.
You got it. It was close. Mainly tree. Where's the bait gone?
We used to fish over there.
I can't believe that was. I really thought that was going to go out. It's the.
We caught the tree. That would have.
I'm a vegetarian,
Tree there,
so.
that would have been phenomenal. Hang on, let go. I got it.
He wants fish.
Move out the way for a second.
Well, wouldn't it have been really good though?
He fished
It would have been a really good throw.
It was a very good start.
He got fish as well. He's not. Good day. Thank you. Thank you.
See you later, guys.
Yes.
Just stick some more bait on. Hang on.
Okay. Okay. How come you can get different colour maggots?
They just put dye in food.
Why do they do that?
Just for a bit of variation.
Just for fun?
Well, I think it probably doesn't make much difference to the fish, but I think if you're fishing red maggots all day and then you suddenly switch to a white one,
They notice.
the fish might go, oh, what's that?
But I thought they wouldn't.
Sometimes
would
fish
they
like more
remember?
natural colours, like white ones and red ones. Sometimes you can even catch them with blue ones. But, right, so I'll wind up stew.
Yeah.
Let's just reel it in a second.
I thought you were going to let me do this.
I am. I'm just going to get it away from the stew chops.
Okay,
Head.
so then I throw the
You need to flick this one over. That releases the
Yeah.
line.
Ready?
Yeah, just mind the tree.
Mind the tree. Here.
Oh,
Well-
it's close. Now, so you just push the rod too far into the water.
Okay, so
But right plan, and it came out your hand.
it did come out my hand.
So it's a start.
It didn't go in the tree. Have we still got a maggot?
You
Yes.
still, indeed. This is a bit hairy with weed. Try again. No, I'd say rather than looking behind you at the. Once you know it's in the right place, what you want to end up doing is really sort of pointing the rod where you want it to be. So you want the rod to point like that. That's where you want to end up.
Okay.
So it's a swing from here to
Wow.
there,
Okay.
and you let go just before the rod's there.
Let go of the.
at
Let
the
go of
end.
the. Yeah.
It's travel. There you go.
Okay. This is the last time, and if I can't do it, then I'm just going to let you do it, okay?
That's alright. Still got 20 minutes.
There's a lot of pressure when you write down.
Also, I'd hold the rod like that. Hold
Oh,
it
up
nice,
here?
nice and firm.
Oh, let go of it.
It's alright. Reel it in again. Just pop that.
Why is it so hard?
You never pick on it. It's fine. I'll do this and I've got it caught twice all day in a tree, so I shouldn't worry about it. There you go.
Okay, right.
So
Holding this.
flick that over.
Yeah.
Hold that.
Hold up where you said to hold it.
Hold it where it feels good
Yeah.
and balanced in your
Uh-huh.
hand.
And then I'm just
grip
gonna
it tight and then that's it.
do
Point it where you want it to
like
go and let
this.
go. Whee!
Yes!
Bingo.
Everybody see?
Very good
Thank you.
cast.
Thank you, everyone.
Spot on. Then what you do, just flick that little lever over. The metal bit.
Yep.
Pull it over.
Yep.
That's it.
Oh, accident.
And you're fishing.
But okay. Yes.
Reel it in a touch.
Reel it
It's
in.
quite a lot of line out.
Oh, reel it in. Reel it in, Cat. That's what they say.
That's it. Then you can leave it.
It's nice, isn't it?
There's a fly landed on the end of your float. Oh, I think you've got a bite.
Have I?
Yes, I think
Well,
you
I think that's the fly messing with us.
No, I think. Oh, never mind.
Oh, so you're gonna be all excited. It's not even...
Do the same again. Another cast.
Yeah.
So reel it in till you got about. The float is about sort of 4 feet from the top of the rod.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
you got
it's
a fish?
thingy. Oh, I don't feel good about that at all. Look at his poor face.
You just caught it as you were reeling in.
Have you
There you
taken
go.
it off?
Hook's off.
Okay.
It's fine.
So can I have a look at it?
Isn't it beautiful?
Kiss your first fish.
Do I have to kiss my first fish?
Kiss the fish.
I'm gonna have to kiss. It's passing its lips at me.
There we go.
Look,
Made his day.
he turned into a beautiful prince.
Bravo.
Thank you. That was very good.
That's a nice little roundup.
What a rush.
First time. Excellent job.
Thank you.
Stu's telling us to sit down.
That was nice.
Quite
I
painless,
feel like,
isn't it?
yeah, we've bonded.
How's it feel?
I don't know, it's kind of mixed.
Mixed, because you're famously.
Don't eat
Vegetarian.
meat, yeah.
Yeah.
So, no, I don't have to eat it, no. But I didn't
Just annoy it.
Extinction.
want to pierce its face though.
Yeah, it's fair
How
point.
painful is it? Do you think?
Probably very painful, but it's a very small hole that will heal quite quickly because fish have lots of
Lots of genes.
antibacterial gunk all over them.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're covered in like glute, which keeps them from getting illnesses. It's that slime all over the fish. So a tiny little hole is, they're quite hardy things.
Yeah.
And you do, when you get really old carp in these lakes, you sometimes have like many battle scars from being caught like hundreds of times.
That's awful.
It's quite awful, but also it shows you that, I mean, yeah, it's quite awful when it's like enclosed lake and a fish could be caught loads of times. I
Several
don't really
times.
like that as well. Like
Could a fish sort of be torn apart from it, do you think?
they can have damaged lips, yeah. But it's quite rare for that. But there was like, for example, there was a little pike fish in my local river called Scar, and everybody recognised him because he'd been bitten when his young fish had been bitten by another fish. So he had a big scar on the side of him, and you could catch him like once a week. He was just stupid. And what my case in point is, when you throw them back, they're fine, as long as you've cared for them outside of the water.
Okay. I feel better about that, but I still think it would be just as fun if it was a dead fish already, like like a fake fish that you could catch.
Yeah. I mean, if you work me the logistics out of it, I'll try it. I'll give it a go. So just like you have to cast for a dead fish.
Yeah, it's already died. So
Could have,
the
yeah,
part of the
you could
challenge is getting the hook
Drone
through
fish,
it.
robot fish.
Yeah.
That'd probably be literally doable now.
I think so. You could even have someone driving the fish and someone catching the fish.
Robot or fish.
Robot
Yeah.
wars fish.
Robot wars underwater would be good, wouldn't it?
It would be good.
So coming up to the last 5 minutes, Pat, can you tell me some of your learnings?
Very impressed by first time I'm learning to cast and catching a fish in the space of about 3 minutes.
Thank you.
Kind of blown me away a little bit.
Took you 4 years, didn't it?
I always want Matt to be behind me playing Blackbird in the dead of night whilst I'm fishing, please. Had a bite. It's quite exciting on lakes when there's a bit of a kerfuffle.
Yeah, there was an argument at the start.
You think you're so serene, but when there's about 2,000 anglers around a pond, stuff kicks off.
Beautiful weather.
Probably better to finish at 3 anyway. I'd say that's a learning thing.
Yeah. 5 hours rather than 6.
5 hours is enough, I think. I am no Robson Green. I've not got the vim or the verve to pull anything like this off. I'll just be honest, I'm not bothered about that.
I got down to my shorts.
Yeah,
Stu
you
had a
did.
nice run.
Didn't even have the run.
I haven't eaten my banana.
Haven't you?
Oh,
I'll have it on the way home.
okay.
Did you enjoy the coffee?
Coffee was fantastic. Starbucks finest.
Ooh,
Oh, one more.
ooh.
And
Here we go.
This is the fish.
This will be the
when-
final fish.
Finale.
final fish. Can we get some music, please?
Oh, look at that guy.
One that you just caught.
That's what, I think it's cheating, isn't it? If it's the same one.
Knock it off its perch.
Oh.
Biggest one of the day.
How much would you say that perch weighed?
Good. 4.5 pounds. I've got a massive hand.
Here are the mics.
I've got a good 4.5 pound perch there. I've got big hands. That wasn't funny the first time.
Thank you for letting me fish.
Pleasure.
Nice
Congratulations.
Free to bring this home now, Pat.
Thank you, dear viewers. Same time tomorrow. Until I think we're going until the 22nd of July. I'll be here. I've got to try and write an Edinburgh show about it, so that's why we came fishing. But it's been a delight. I hope you've. Is anyone on?
Okay.
Anyone still there?
I don't know how many people are still on.
Is there no one there?
You got 5 minutes left.
Oh, I thought this was the close.
No, 5 minutes.
Oh, Christ. Well, there's no lines out anymore. But fishing's not all about fishing.
What else is
It's
fishing
not
about?
about catching fish, rather.
Can you run me through a few of your floats?
Really? That's how you want to end?
Yeah, yeah. You showed me a float yesterday, which you were very excited about.
That's these. There's a puddle chucker.
What was the really beautiful
Oh,
one?
there's a really beautiful one. Look at that.
Whoa.
It's a white knuckle sight top waggler.
It always, the weight of it always surprises me. So it goes
And so it cocks itself.
like that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? But this is quite good too. It's a piker.
It's a what?
A piker.
What does it do?
It's for catching pike.
You almost caught a pike before we started
I
rolling.
really did. That was quite remarkable.
Quite exciting. You were buzzing before.
I was buzzing. Well, you left me for like, what, 20 minutes and I had about 7 fish,
Yeah.
including almost a pike.
I came back and you had a bloody rudd in your
I
hand.
had a wrecking great big rod. Should have seen it.
Since then, it's been about 3,000 perch. Do you think
Couple
you've
of-
caught more
couple of nice
perch?
bream.
Do you think you've caught more fish than people have watched this?
Almost certainly.
You've got 3 minutes left. I'm going to just leave you to yourself.
Don't do that.
But a few maggots left. They were in my fridge last night.
I've got loads of maggots left actually. Don't know what the etiquette is. I could go and give them to somebody. That'd be nice. I'll give some of my maggots. Other drinks available. I've got worms as well. I never even use any.
That's why I'm slim.
Huh?
That's why I'm so slim.
Worms. Did everyone get that? There's no mic over there. There's a boom mic over there. It's slim because he's got worms. Look at that. There's a kite over there. Look, right above us. Not a red kite. Is it a red kite?
It is a red kite.
It's a good sign. Very healthy area, and it's not all about the fish. So yeah, I don't know what this has been. What it will be. Nothing probably. But got through a lot of Coca-Cola and cold water. How are we doing, Stu?
Keep going. I'll give you the countdown.
Thank you very much for everybody who appeared on the show. It's a delight to fish with you all. God, I hate this. I know there's no one there, is there?
There's one.
There's one. It's me. It's you. It's you. It's you. Well, cheers, mate. Thanks for the.
I'm going to turn off now.
Okay. Okay. So all that's left to do is walk into this water. How are we doing, Stu?
You can start packing up. 1 minute left.
That's it. I'll pack up. Good pack ups is as important as a good set out, as they say. No one says that. Huh? Packing up live. Pat Cahill, 2017. Bought a new net for this, didn't need it. We're out of here. Yeah, that's how you do it. Those of you watching, I was just pulling a telescopic rod the wrong way. Never mind. If you want a good shot, there's a massive heron